How's the chaos, brother? Named Chev. Welcome back to the Monday streams. It is the first week of Easter. Yesterday was Easter Sunday. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. Hope you guys had good celebrations. You know the drill. Start off with our prayers, and then we'll hop into the game. Right now, Giovanni's expecting us at Radio Tower for a very important meeting. So we'll see what happens there. Archer will be there as well. So I'm sure they expect us to go on some kind of crazy trip soon. But before we can do that, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. You expired, Jesus, but the source of life gushed forth for souls, and the ocean of mercy opened up for the whole world. Life, infallible divine mercy, envelop the whole world and empty yourself out upon us. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as the fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and
and on the whole world.
For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Eternal Father, I offer you body and blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Eternal God, and your mercy is endless, and the treasure of compassion inexhaustible. Look kindly upon us, and increase your mercy in us. The difficult moments we may not despair, nor become despondent. But with great confidence submit ourselves to your holy will, which is love and mercy itself. Amen. In the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Welcome in, TCB. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. Happy Easter. There you go. Hey, Immortal. I don't think existing variety. Well, that's always a good thing. Keep doing that. Definitely a good thing. Okay. Let me get the game up for y'all. Boom. Boom. And boom. Nice. Alright. DCB spent some facts there. Easter Vigil was crazy. We had like 45 people join my church. There's the largest class we've ever had. I found something like a long message just now, but I'll have to read that later. Yeah, and I was also swimming for it. Beautiful mass. Julian's a name with evolved vigils. It really does. Okay, before we hop into the game, thanks to El Dudorino, I know what we're gonna do on Friday. I'll have to prep a thumbnail, but that's a-okay. And since he got me the physical, this comes with one of 2 quarter-century rare Hobby's Feather Dusters, which, if you don't know what that does in Yu-Gi-Oh!, it destroys all spells and traps your opponent controls, which is really nice. Like, most of the time. Like, even in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And Master Duel, I still run it. Oh, it's just this one that's out on, like, everything. Like, it's on Steam, and I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation. Oh, that opened pretty easily. Ta-da! Alright, so these are the 2 artworks. That's the modern one, and I have it in a Trap Tricks deck right now. The only copy I have. And then that's the old school artwork. Okay, we got the modern one. Quarter century. Behold. It's so shiny. I'm going to leave it in its little packet there. Oh, it's even got like a 25th anniversary stamp on it. That's awesome. There's like the markings on the actual plastic, so I can't show it on camera for you guys to see the marking, but once I sleeve it, I'll show it. Very cool though. Quarter century secret rare cards are quite rare. If the name didn't suggest enough. But this collection is like all the old school Yu-Gi-Oh games. So some of them, it's the first time we're actually getting them on in English. Forget which one of these, but there's 2 games though I'm pretty sure that never released in North America. So it's actually the first official time we're getting them. Geez, how many games are in this? So this game includes Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 2, Dark Duel Stories. I think that might be one of them. I'm surprised there was no new Twitch stream since I've been gone. Honestly, I've been really busy. I know I intended to make something. In the Discord Immortal, put like the suggestions for it. There's a channel for them now. Near the, if you scroll to the bottom of the channels, there's a place for like suggestions. I think for game suggestions, Twitch and YouTube. So put all the stuff there that we've discussed before, and I'll work on it. This has Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster Capsule, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. So they have 2 games named the same thing? That's weird. Then it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 4, Battle of Great Duelists. I think we're gonna give all of these a try. Especially the older ones. I know how the older ones look, and I do have an old Yu-Gi-Oh! Game somewhere. That's like the big Game Boy cartridge. But on my desk I have Eternal Duelist Soul, which is in this collection. Hey Squid, welcome in, how's the chaos? Happy Easter. Let's see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. That looked fun. Who did I watch play it? I think New to Retro Reviews. I always forget his name. I feel bad. He's a cool guy, but I want to say it was him. And maybe Turtle Tactics? I think he also played this. Eternal Duelist Souls in here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters 6, Expert 2. I have no idea which one that is. Glad to hear it, Squid. Time for a joyful season once more. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. Now that was a game I grew up with on my Game Boy. We've streamed it before. I think we'll stream it again just to have it done on this. The Sheaf of Destruction. Now that game is insane. Because that game is the sequel to the Sacred Cards, which is entirely based on Battle City. Sheaf of Destruction, though, is like completely original story. Or Sacred Cards is almost a copy of Battle City's arc. Except you're the main character. So there are some differences. Like the order of events and duels. But Sheaf of Destruction is way more difficult. And like, unfairly so. I've played it before. Even with cheat codes, it was ridiculous. I barely won with cheat codes on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Edition, Stairway to the Destined Duel. I actually have that on my desk somewhere. It's right behind this wall of water I have. Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship Tournament 2004. I think that's like the sequel to Eternal Duelist Soul, which is supposed to be like a better version of it. I could be wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh! Destiny Board Traveler. I'm not sure what that one is. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 Trials to Glory. World Championship Tournament 2005. That might be what I'm thinking of. But one of these, I think, actually has an online play. It's one of those World Championship ones. They actually updated the game so you can duel online. I will have to put some time in to build a decent deck to challenge anyone I know. But on Friday, we will definitely check out. I think we're going to check out the ones I don't know. I'll dedicate stream to Sacred Cards, because most of these aren't as story based. They're mostly just to duel. Like Eternal Duelist Soul, there's no story mode. You just duel the characters from the show, and like slowly, when you win a duel, you get to pick a pack of cards, and so that's how you improve your deck. And slowly but surely, once you hit X amount of wins, you unlock more duelists to duel, so on and so forth. The last ones are pretty tough because they use like the meta, so they have like Delinquent Duo, Pedigree, Graceful Charity, Cyberjar a lot. But Delinquent Duo, a lot of them have, which is a really annoying card that was banned in real tournaments because it's insane. Especially if you get it first turn. Hey, Happy! What's up, man? Not gonna lie, it's been a little rough lately, but trying to enjoy it. Happy Easter. How have you been, man? Have you tried this? So we haven't gotten into the meeting yet, guys. I'm really hyped about this. Let's see, how many games is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game did update at least one of them to do online duels. I just can't remember which of these it was. I have not played that game. I highly suggest. It's 14 old school Yu-Gi-Oh games, so you don't have to deal with any of the new meta stuff. There's no link summoning, no pendulums. The most advanced thing you're gonna see is fusion, and even then the fusion monsters kind of sucked. Unless it was Kaiba or Cybers. That was the other one. Kaiba and Cyberstein. In Eternal Duelist Soul, he'll run Cyberstein and get Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon out like turn 1. That sucks. And I think he has Megamorph as well, so he essentially gets 9,000 attack. He doesn't run anything to give it piercing damage, thankfully, but also happy if you get the physical, you get a free Harpy Feather Duster quarter century rare, a secret rare, and it's one of the 2 artworks. Could also be the OG. It's not what I got, but it's fine. I will still place. Might put in my hero deck on low-key, just to have. So times I'm on YouTube, sometimes I'm on Twitch. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm just getting back to Pokemon TCG. I can't get some more card stuff. Hey, at least this is 14 games in 1. So you don't need to buy, like, I've clearly spent too much, you know. I opened this on stream, this whole box. I think I opened another box on stream. My code is still being graded. I think PSA is a bunch of hustlers, man. Because you can pay like $100 more for them to grade your card faster. I turned mine in on January 6th. It is April 6th, and it's still in research and ID. And that only happened like last week. I don't plan on grading card, to be honest. It's only because I know it's valuable. Most of my cards I don't care to. It seems like a scam. Done it! Because the guy at GameStop, because I sent it through GameStop to PSA, he was like, it should take a few months, so probably like March you'll get it. It's April! They still ain't doing... I think they legit just kind of scam that way. Seems like one of the easiest business models, because they don't really do jack. Like, yeah, they put it in the case to say they graded it, but like how much does that actually cost them? You know what I mean? Like, and the fact that you pay for the grading of like, oh gosh, how much did it cost me? Honestly, like $30. I want to say it was like $30, and a little over, you know. So the fact that that's each card they get in, like, bruh. And they're pretty much the top authority on it as well. I think it says everything you need to know. But yeah, again, shout out to Ludorino for sending me this via the Throne page. I greatly appreciate it. I am a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. So I'm thinking, actually, what are we doing Thursdays, guys? Oh, we just started Pokemon Conquest Ultimate. That's right. Because I can be like, oh, for the Throwback Thursday, this would definitely fit. In that case, I might wait till Friday. Part of me wants to just play this right now. Like, I really like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, some of these I don't know anything about, so it'd be interesting. I don't remember which one I have that's on the big Game Boy cartridge. I know, like, it kind of sucked. And I can tell, like, it's in this collection, but because it's so old, they weren't quite good at making Yu-Gi-Oh! Games yet. So that one we'll just kind of brush over once I see it. Let's see. The Dungeon Dice one looks cool. The Dungeon Dice, once you like get the hang of it, I gotta learn how it works again. That looked fun. Eternal Duelist Soul, I'll probably spend a decent amount of time on until I reach whichever of these is the sequel game. Because that one just has more cards and is overall a little bit better because of it. Because then you get a little more deck diversity. You know, have a little more fun. You can build it a little more your way. Which, to me, is like one of the best things about Yu-Gi-Oh! And kind of like Magic the Gathering, too, I guess. And to me, that's what's been killing the fun in Master Duel. It's always like the same 3 decks. But as the same matter, like, you could be literally in Rookie or Bronze rank and I'll still face the same 3 decks. It's crazy. This, yeah, those meta cards, for sure, but like, overall, you can kind of have fun mixing your strats and you can still put up a good fight, you know? You'll still be able to put up a pretty good fight. I'm not even sure what strat I'll run in these. I don't remember what I ran before. I know I have an old school deck that could actually be using GOAT format right now back there, so I might just grab those cards. Because in these old games, you could actually put the number codes at the bottom of the cards. You can put that in the game, and then you'll get that card. So they rewarded you for having the real cards. Because back then, you couldn't really look it up. Like, you know, now you can look up all of them. I'm not going to do that. If I don't have it, I'm not going to put it in the game. If I do have it, I might throw it in. We'll see. I think I'll let myself build a bit first. But if it starts, like, getting to a point where I'm struggling, I might throw in a Mirror Force. Because I do have that card. I got several copies of that card somewhere throughout my decks. Last one I watched is GX. I would say you could watch 5Ds and then you're kind of good. GX I loved. I grew up with it. So it always have a, like, the special spot in my heart. I think objectively 5Ds is better. I hate how they've just kind of destroyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Since. Like, the new ones with 7s, and, like, it's garbage. They ruined the art style, like, it's just so bad. And then it's like they couldn't decide how they want to make the protagonists. Because you got Yu-Gi-Oh's in high school, then Jaden, who I guess you could say is a high schooler. 5Ds, you say is a full-grown adult. And that's probably why it's cooler. Then Zexo, Yuma's a middle schooler, which really is annoying to me. Arc 5, I think he's in high school again, Yuya. Ling Frain's, I want to say he's in high school, but he's like borderline college. Honestly, the way he acts and they treat his school setting, it's like late high school. It's like they wanted to do college, but like, but then we gotta make him an adult, so they didn't want to do that. But then they're like, yeah, nuke all that. It's just sevens now, and they're elementary schoolers who are now little, you know, as funny as like Pokemon is with like, oh, the 10-year-old's the best trainer. Now the 8-year-old in Yu-Gi-Oh is the Yu-Gi-Oh master. Like, okay, bro, no. Like, I. But yeah, once I stream this is probably gonna be the game I spend the most time on off stream. I can feel that. I'm just debating, like, how much do I play this for fun, and how much do I like record myself and see if I can make funny videos out of it. Actually, you know what? I probably won't need to if I'm streaming it. Wonder if we'll get any funny shorts. Probably, the way the game operates. But yeah, I look forward to this. OG and GX love them. Oh, they're great. Honestly, I think the OG gets a little too much hate on its filler seasons. Just because the fanbase is like, oh, it's filler, so it must be trash. Like, it really... Like, I see where they're coming from, but it's not that bad. Like, the Seal of the Oikakos arc, like, it's not that bad of an arc. Yes, it has its holes, but, I mean, you can, if you really want to be picky, so do most of it. But, alright. I think I ranted about Yu-Gi-Oh! Enough. Sorry about that. Giovanni's just waiting for me. Where are you? So, oh, sorry, Ross. I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! With the peeps, you know? Let me check the team. I don't remember who I'm running. Oh, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. What are the Hoenn team gonna look like? It's fine. Hey, y'all know I am down to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! All day. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just saying, happy if you pick this game up, bro. One of them does have online play. Then we can build up those. See, I think that's also why people stop playing Eternal Duelist Soul on it, because like that game usually does have a Game Boy Connector play. I went up the wrong stairs. But because like the sequel games in it, they gave that one the online play, which hurts me a little bit just because I feel the attachment more for the other ones, but oh, Chev, you too? Wow, we haven't seen our rival in quite some time. It's been a while. After Oak's downfall, Giovanni assigned me to Hoenn to study ruins similar to those in Sevi Islands. Isn't too far away. I see that you've risen as well. We're not just part of the elite of Team Rocket. We are Team Rocket. Aside from us, it'll just be Giovanni and Archer this meeting. The work we put in and the skills we have to show for it took us right to the top. I'd say we can finally leverage our current positions to solve the mysteries of the... Mysteries of the what? You're Chief Admin Chev and Chief Admin Andra from Team Rocket, right? Yes. You must come in now. The meeting's about to begin. But, there's no one here. Did you really think that the most important meeting of the last 3 years would be in a place like this? Any 10-year-old kid could sneak into this office. A meeting of this magnitude requires maximum discretion and security. Take these. The Elite Pass. Now interact with the computer in the corner. You'll be able to enter the true meeting room of Radio Tower. I don't know why this feels familiar to me. Eh? That was a little sus, right? Let's go, Chev. The most influential and powerful people from both regions will be here. Team Rocket is going to change the course of history. Let's roll. I'm gonna save. Probably should save before we went up the stairs, but... This is interesting, because this feels like it's all fresh added then, right? The first ever radio wave was transmitted back in 1897. It's been a long road, yet we're far from reaching its end. I didn't know that. There's power in the unknown, and many pervert it for evil. Not wrong. What is this? Those TV screens? Not anyone can get in here. Standing here talking to me means you could only be among the elites, no? That's not wrong. This is an Ultra Ball up here? Alright, sure. Why not, right? Hey, you. The radio tower has hired some security experts, some from Kanto. We're learning a lot from them. Like this guy? You must be Chev, but who can assure me you're not an imposter? You won't have a problem defeating me if you're the Kanto champion, will you? You know what? I can't argue with that. And you gave me a cat to punt. What a generous gift. What a nice guy, guys. He knew exactly what I wanted. A Manectric? I'm hit with Earthquake. Like the guard's like, if you're the real champ, then you should be able to take me out, right? Like, okay. That's what you want, bro. Goodbye. GG's. Stantler. Nice brick from Bisharp's work. Excuse me. A shame we can't get King Gambit. Because I forget what we fought. There was a Gen 9. Annihilate. Annihilate is in this game. Uh-oh. Wow. 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 When did Stella get so good? That's what you get. Was he choiced? Right? He must have been choiced. Because there's no way you would do jump kick on a flying type. Or at least what you perceive to be a flying type. Where's the revives? Just in case someone else wants a piece of me. Okay. Save constantly. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. There's loot over there. The director isn't that good with Pokemon. He's focused on economics and business instead. That's fair. It is from 5th floor on that radio tower means really something. The other departments actually open to the public are but a front to fund the research people like me take on here. The greatness of this place will remain incomprehensible for the most. That said, if you leave your value to the world's determination, it'll only seem nil. Not wrong. That's useful. What you doing? Every day, we discover new interesting facts about waves. Some are more interesting than others, though. I think you might like this. Is that like Psy Wave? They're all changing at an outstanding speed. Bring out the truth. What move was that? Let's see, it was 162, right? Heat Wave. Ooh. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Johto's police is getting modernized. They're bringing us Pokemon from all over the world so we can improve our performance on duty. My personal favorites are Manectric and Arcanine. That's fair. Those are solid mons, for sure. For sure. I have no idea if that's actually what they use though when you play the Gen 2 game. I took on that red-headed chick, but wow, who'd have thought someone that young would already be part of the elite? Chev. Hey, Nathan. Day's not too bad. Had a bit of a slow start, but we're here now, you know? Trying to make the most of the chaos. Happy Easter. How you doing? Is that Proton? People used to dress casually across the week, but went formal on Sunday. Today, though, it's vice versa. We've been studying the possibility of including a foreign Pokemon in security. Have one for yourself. Cool!
Lillipup.
It's been demonstrated that Stoutland is a great Pokemon for the police. However, we are resilient to change. Pokemon like Manectric and Arcanine are easy to get in here, all thanks to being close to their home regions. Makes sense. This is the 7th floor. Here, we're in charge of optimizing the radio wave's performance in the best way possible. You can see a signpost on every floor that describes the main job of each one. Thanks to investigations, powerful executives enveloped in a suit will be able to get stronger and stronger Pokemon with just pressing a button. Isn't it great? What? Sounds weird. What? I don't know what he's talking about. Alright, Proton. Long time no see. What voice did I give Proton? I can't remember. Long time no see, Chev. I used to see you around the deep base. Now that you'll be moving to Johto, I won't see you that often. I'll be sticking around for a while. Why don't you put me in charge of the security of the radio tower? Also, I gained the trust of the director. We're using quite advanced techniques and protocols. Also, we're importing Pokemon from various regions. You know, Giovanni is having a little chat upstairs, just before the big meeting, so we got time. I'm still a Rocket. Let me show you how my Pokemon are now. I figured he'd want to throw down. Gotta go, Kim, say hi. Alright, Nathan, have a good one. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. Look at him! Look at Proton posing! Overquill! Well... Meet Extrasensory. It's a poison dark! I didn't know that, I knew it was poison. And it would seem he saw right through my disguise. Bro saw right through the illusion. In other words, that's a terrible matchup. It's gonna hurt, but it shouldn't kill. Okay. Earthquake. Yeah, critical hit. Manectric. I would like to Earthquake it again, I just don't know if I'm gonna outspeed it. The Mega Manectric. I don't have a Mega on me, do I? Intimidate. Oh, that sucks. There goes Charizard. Okay. Okay, that sucked. Kingdra Octazooka. You missed, Swagger. Adaptability. Stab boosted. Get out of here. Slowking. I don't know if it's gonna be Hisuian or not. Either way, Gardevoir will be able to beat it. Because if it's the poison when she's got Psychic. It's the regular one. Thunderbolt! I'll give Proton credit. He gave me a lot more trouble than I thought he would. When did... He had Sil Valley? When? Batman. I feel like I should use an escape rope and just heal. Sil Valley. Meet Gunk Shot. What? Okay. Steel type, eh? I got just the thing for that. Multi-attack. Jeez. Resisted, that's still delay. Oh my goodness. I think that's a weak move. Brick Break! This isn't. Bruh! There! Arcanine. Alright, Bishop, get out of there. Kingdra! You ain't messing around anymore, Proton. You got a good team, though. Octazooka. E-Speed? Shouldn't kill. Wow, we ate that up pretty well. Like, I was expecting more than that. Weird. Umbreon. I hit it with a Moonblast. I know Umbreon's bulky, but this is a modest Gardevoir. Stab, super effective Moonblast. Plus, way higher level. I like his team, though. I'll give him credit. I liked it. So yours grew too, huh? Not duh. Seems like Johto is toughening you up even more, isn't it? Say, what do you think about Goldenrod? 10 years ago, it was a completely different place. For the last few years, it's opening itself to the world. And not only Goldenrod, but the whole of Johto. It's as if both the old and new competed for the spirit of the region. The radio tower is a symbol of the modern era. The director himself will ensure it stands tall and moves forward. Now, there he is, importing Hoenn Pokemon, hiring Sinnoh scientists, and of course, Rocket executives as security. The best of each place, don't you think? Seems like we're up to very interesting times. Let's cut things short, though. I don't want Orchard to get mad at you. Hey, Trex. How's the chaos? Team going? Not too bad. We just beat Proton, who had a pretty solid team. About to go into that meeting. We opened up Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection, courtesy of El Dorino. Got a quarter-century rare Harpy's Feather Duster in it. We'll be playing that game Friday. I'm gonna use an escape rope and heal. Just in case. I know they say like the director's not good with Pokemon, but just in case he's like, I want to see how you are for myself. Proton did beat up a few. What the? How did I end up here? I guess because the way they added those floors, the game didn't really take that right. Faulty escape rope. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Happy Easter. That's the game corner, not the tower. Alright. Run, run, run. We gotta get to that meeting. Welcome in. Hikaritsu Shoji. I hope I got that right. How's the chaos? Happy Easter. The secret entrance. I do like how many secret entrances they've added to this game. It's really nice. I rather enjoy the additions. Got it right? Good, how you? Not too bad, not too bad. We're just selling tracks there. You got Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection we'll be playing on Friday now. Very much looking forward to that. About to see what the meeting is. I'm sure they'll have some kind of big mission for us for Johto. And this game is fantastic. Efficiency in the usage of radio waves. I should have read the other floors. Excuse me, sir. You are Chev, aren't you? I need you to come with me. The security from now on is more strict. If you want to go upstairs, you'll need this special key. Cool. Good luck. Who are you? Legal, illegal, creative, destructive. If you make some cash, it will prosper here. Lovely. Excuse me. The perfection road is plain and straight. The genius's one is devious and uncertain. Interesting. Nice. Just in case I can't. Nice. Lovely, happy Easter. Hope they had fun. Very nice. I'm not sure if speaking here to give it a voice. We would never imagine that such things had occurred on the other side of Mount Silver. Maybe it's because you didn't know all the details. But what if they didn't want to acknowledge them all? Enough, Archer. There's no doubt that the Dragon Master feels guilty. He was wrong when he thought that Lance would continue his legacy, trusting and hoping that he would stay on the right path, pure and virtuous, respecting tradition and all of what he had learned in Yukuchik. You promise not to subscribe your children? That, yeah. That do be the case a lot. That do be the case. Best of luck with it. At least this is what you did. As well as your master before you and his master before him. I understand you. There was no way to predict it could happen otherwise. I was blind, and I didn't see what he was turning into. Now, the easy way is to blame the whole region of Johto for letting Lance get into power. However, if this region falls apart, Kanto will be doomed to the same fate. We need the aid of Johto. And I'll gain nothing from rendering judgment on the elderly pretending to be deaf mutes. And not because they don't care about Kanto, but because of their true way, battling. To follow the old way of the trainer, that exact one that requires escaping from the mundane, how on earth could this be punishable? Obviously you got PS3 and I don't want to play first. Ooh. The Arkham games are great. I remember playing Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I have those. Lego Marvel Superheroes. Big W game, especially if you want to play with the kiddos. What are some of the PS3 ones? Dynasty Warriors is always a great staple. I remember what other PS3 games. Oh, I had the Surf's Up game from the movie. That was a fun PS3 game. Fine, I will help you. But I refuse to forget who we are and where we have come from. What does he mean by that? Sir, I can understand the master, but Lance? If only it depended on me. You can't yet see all the consequences that this implies. What do you mean, sir? You needn't worry. Lance's true punishment is yet to arrive. Now, let's get moving. There are things far more important to discuss, and only Chev and us are left. Hey, this is why we check for loot. Max Elixir, huge. Team Rocket Boss and his right hand just went upstairs. I'm his right hand. There's still time to fight Kanto's supposed savior. I like adventure games? Nice. Then I would definitely recommend the Arkham series. I'm trying to remember what else on PS3 did I play. What else? I know that I have like a stack of PS3 games still. I can't recall the rest right now. Extra sensory! But I too specialize in adventure games. Bro, how did he survive that? Super effective, higher level. Wow. I'm very shocked he managed to survive that. Arcanine? Let's go for an EQ. Excuse me. But yeah, RPGs, action-adventure games, definitely my specialty. Earthquake Charizard. Wow, that Intimidate really saving him. Otis on a level 86 Arcanine. My guy, what are you doing? Bro really put Otisluth on his level 86. That's a choice, man. Oh, you know what? I think it's like as if he thought it was still the Hisuian Zoroark, because then he could have been able to hit it with E-Speed with Otisluth. I think that's what he was going for. Do Lance really have Johto's Beast? Yes, and I beat him. Soundly. Don't fluff with me. That'll put him in his place. Recommend Kingdom Hearts, do you know if it's good? Well, maybe that's why I didn't think of it, because I didn't play it on PS3. But this is the Keyblade known as Oathkeeper. So I also have its counterpart, Oblivion. Right there. Yes. Highly. And ignore the online hate of it. They're just hating. Okay, I had to check for any hidden loot. I forgot that the 1.5 collection's available on PS3, though. I have the 1.5, 2.5 on PS4, as well as Kingdom Hearts 3. I know there's the 2.8 collection, but I never played that. I know the story of it and the overall events. Ooh, Adamant. That was a cool dove. Check out. Yes, sir. Highly recommend. That's my favorite franchise of all. Highly, highly recommend. 1,000 Waves. Ooh, that's nice. That's very, very nice. Ooh, 1,000 Waves. Oh. But yes, I highly recommend Kingdom Hearts. I would honestly say play it in the order they were released. Now, what game do I start with? Because it is. I would personally say do it as they release, because that's kind of the... Rainbow Wing? What does that do? Because that's kind of the intended order. You can do it in chronological if you really want. The problem is you can no longer really do that because of them shutting down one of the games. It said items, right? Maybe it's a key item? No. Oh, I forgot we had this. I forgot we had that. Where'd the rainbow wing go? Maybe... it's a medicine? No, not a medicine. Oh, maybe it's a battle item? No, not a battle item. Maybe it's this? Oh, wow. So yeah, I would definitely just play it in the order they came out. So you start with 1. Honestly, I would recommend skipping Rechain of Memories. It's just not worth the stress. The gameplay in Rechain is very different from every other Kingdom Hearts game. And because it's the 3D remake, it's way more difficult. And I got soft-locked. So, I would say just watch the HD cutscene somewhere. Then watch the 358 over 2 days movie that comes with the collection. What are those? What are the black gooey things with the yellow eyes? Those are called Heartless. And the game will somewhat explain what those are. Admittedly, Kingdom Hearts doesn't like to answer questions. As when they do, they just end up with way more questions, but it's still a good story, trust me. Yeah, those are the Heartless, and the villains you fight. Or at least some of them. They're the main, monsters of the world. Like how every game has the monsters to fight. The Heartless are Kingdom Hearts. But they'll explain what those are. Anytime you get something called, like, a certain name's report, go ahead and read it. Especially if you collect them all. Very interesting little drops. Managed to get Ho, you'd have a great battler. I wonder if we'll actually get Ho. Because then boost his attack and defense by 20%. Jeez. That's pretty dang nice. Man, that sure feels nice. Oh, I thought you can fight. Sylph, the Radio Tower, and Team Rocket are the triumvirate of the new Kanto Johto. That sounds rather alarming, to be honest with you. Above us is the meeting room for those who are above us. Oh. At your service, sir, Boss Admin Chev. I am but one of the most powerful Rocket executives. Giovanni put me in here. As a sign of the Kanto Johto Union, he didn't hesitate to fund the radio tower. Cool. I like getting a little respect in my name. But yeah, I definitely recommend Kingdom Hearts. Have you played any Final Fantasy games? Because if you do, then, and you like them, then you'll like Kingdom Hearts a lot. And it'll help you understand a bit. Summit Room. It's disgusting to think about cruelty as a driver of improvement. Whoa, that's a lot of people. I assume that's a teleporter out here. Teleport to the first floor. Whoa. Chev, you couldn't miss this meeting. Lance is going to reclaim the title of champion, and Giovanni will delegate control of the Viridian City Gym to me, along with his underground warehouse. Wow. Yes, I played Final Fantasy. Nice! Which ones? Then I think you'll... If you enjoyed Final Fantasy, you'll like Kingdom Hearts. At least to some degree. At least to some degree. I will say, especially when you go to play Kingdom Hearts 1, keep in mind, even though you're playing a remake, it's still a 2002 game, so the camera's not your friend. The rest of it, though, is pretty good. Like, it's very ambitious for what 2002 tech has. So it's amazing they pulled off what they did. Especially when you really start to think about everything that game has. excuse me. It's kind of crazy. Like, especially even the graphics, like the original, it's pretty good for that time. Hey, May, welcome in. How's the chaos? I already told you, Chev. You're just needs to explore new regions and become the best trainer possible. And at long last, here you are, also challenging the limits of Johto. If by any chance you hop by Mount Silver, I hope you whoop Red good again, just in case. Man, someone's a little salty. Fuji! Chev, right? Yes, I've finally been released. I wanted to talk to you. What you did in the Pokemon Tower, handing the Cubone over to me, was very noble of you. That gesture reshaped my opinion of Team Rocket. Those poor devils who slew Marowak were just victims of their own ignorance. Giovanni made it clear to me he imposed an exemplary punishment for such an atrocity. He did. He wasn't lying. In fact, in contrast, you higher-ups know Team Rocket's true purpose. And now I know it too. Well, well, well. Look at who is here. From a lowly thief to a high-ranking Rocket, then an executive and now an admin. Admin chief, rubbing shoulders with the 15 most influential people in all of Kanto Johto. I plan my rematch with you, Chev. This time, my new toys will be too much, even for you. I don't like Bill. He's a schmuck. Even Cannonbill's kind of a schmuck. Oh, y'all know each other? Nice. Chev, welcome to the... He said the line! He said it, guys. Welcome to the world of Pokemon! Didn't you want to discover it? And boy, have we discovered it. Oof, I'm still my phone off my desk. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Well, that's the reality. 15 individuals dividing 2 regions like slices of a cake. Eh, not wrong. You have dishonored our clan, Lance. I am ashamed to have instructed you in the noble art of training the oldest and most sacred type. This is over. I don't want to see your face in Blackthorn City again. Do you understand, boy? Lance is just there getting scolded. Come on, Chev. Always keeping that late streak. Just like with Ultra's first speech way back when. Alright, listen here. I don't know why, I just picture this guy as like Toadsworth now. The director. Ooh, that music. Why do I feel like this is an Illuminati meeting? Right? This is the music they use in the main menu of this game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I trust you're all aware of the efforts we've made to keep this meeting confidential. Whatever we discuss, plan, or debate here will stay strictly among those present. Namely, Giovanni, Team Rocket's leader, the organization currently controlling the government of Kanto and the Pokemon League Championship, and also former Kanto's champion. Archer, Team Rocket's chief administrator, Giovanni's right hand and Rocket Sevi Island's admin. The president of Sylph, the most successful corporation in Kanto and Team Rocket's collaborator. Professor Elm, the most prominent researcher in Johto, knowledgeable in all its fauna and flora. Price, the eternal leader of Mahogany Town and its secrets. Kinda surprised Price is here. That's interesting, because is he the only gym leader here? I think he is. Aside Giovanni, I guess, but... Yes, we know each other. He's my co-worker, my photographer for my cosplays. Approved. GG's, man. Take some good shots. Very nice. Thank you for being here. Jaden, build towers master, and you could treat cities lead. Okay, never mind. There's 2 gym leaders. As well as Ho-Ho's chosen one. What? So what's gonna befall him that I have Ho-Ho's held item? Oh, that schmuck's gonna kill him, isn't he? The what's his name? The dude with all the Hoenn legendaries. I bet you he's gonna do something to him. No, he already did, right? And then I got there before Jaden stepped in. So he was gonna use... that's interesting. If Ho had a battle with Rayquaza, I don't think he would have won it just because of Mega Rayquaza. Interesting. Blue, Oak's grandson, Team Rocket's collaborator, and Kanto's temporary champion awaiting orders. Fuji, former Rocket scientist and pivotal in the creation of Mewtwo, and Lavender Town's most important individual. Bill, the world's most famous Pokemaniac and freak, and a scientist himself. He has optimized Porygon's evolution line to its limits. Samuel Oak, Kanto's most prominent researcher, and Kanto's former champion. Lance, former champion and former governor of Kanto Johto. Blackthorn City's Elder Master Salazar, considered the most powerful trainer in Johto and an expert of the dragon type. Okay, so we're totally gonna fight him. 100%. That intro says we're going to fight him at some point. Andra, Team Rocket's chief administrator and rocket admin of Hoenn. Finally, Chev, Team Rocket's chief administrator, rocket admin of Johto, and actual Kanto's champion by his own merits. Put the respect on my name! Now that we all know each other, we can move on to the topics to discuss. Giovanni, the floor is yours. I have gathered all of you here with the purpose of witnessing a genuinely united Kanto and Johto at last. Until now, we have each been going our own way. The majority of us were, after all, chasing the same goals. The purpose of this meeting is to secure a prosperous future for both regions, while establishing a strong system where our respective interests do not oppose each other. Yet, that's not our only aim here. Now, we've no problem in stating that several in our presence were involved in the creation of Mewtwo, alongside Lugia and Ho-Oh. In response to Lance's attacks, the unity between Kanto and Johto wouldn't just be about a non-aggression pact to prevent future catastrophe among us. It would also allow us to collaborate closely in creating prototypes, even more powerful than Mewtwo, to defend both regions in the event of an attack. That sounds like a very dangerous plan. Agreed. Not exploring the limits of this world would be a travesty. Shut up, you schmuck. And how do we know that you won't use all that as a weapon rather than for defense? I know several of those present here. Most of them believe they can achieve in a laboratory something that they could truly earn them devotion for their Pokemon team. I know, Master. I myself, until recently, didn't reach that point you mentioned, but my Rhyperior and I achieved it. However, numbers are numbers, and gathering information and knowledge is never in vain. So what do you propose, Giovanni? The first step will be to open the borders of routes 26 and 27. Something that, I understand, will be done shortly. Then, we will announce the return of the Pokemon League Championship to Johto as well, making the region's 8 badges valid. The creation of the magnet train and the expansion of Olivine Port will complete the connection between Kanto and Johto. Everyone here will benefit from this. As the current owners of the Pokemon League, this is what we can offer. Lance, you'll have the chance to dispute for the champion's title once again, and your fame as Dragon Tamer will remain. Don't assume I'm doing this due to some favoritism towards you. I'm just doing this because your presence in Johto's future would speed up the unification process if you are seen as genuinely engaged in the events of both regions. It's like, Lance, you sit there and be a good boy now. Our little puppet on strings. As for you, Oak, you'll be able to continue all of your research, but this time you'll have to make your results public for those present here. You'd be able to work alongside the most brilliant minds of both regions, Elm, Bill, and also Blaine. Your work will contribute to the development of Kanto and Johto. That's what you wanted, isn't it? The means are insignificant. Oak's like, right? That's what that reaction told me. Oak's just like he doesn't have a choice, you know? Excuse me. On the other hand, Sylph will be able to expand the sale of its products to Johto, and the radio tower will extend its broadcast to Kanto. I know that to you, esteemed masters of Blackthorn City and Yucatreek City, these matters may seem trifling, but Team Rocket knows how to respect traditions, and every new inhabitant arriving from Kanto will undoubtedly appreciate landmarks like the Bell Tower or the Dragon's Den. So that's where the maker of this game got their name from. At the same time, we will work to preserve Johto's rural charm as it has always been, except in major cities like Goldenrod, where that's already gone. And how do you intend to fund all these projects? Great question, Director. Dragonson mentioned. Hey, Latsune. What's the chaos? Happy Easter. This is when Fuji and Lavender Town come into play. Fuji's like, what? Lavender Town has no revenue. It's just dead. Literally. Fuji has already told me that it's time to shake things up in the town. It's not the right place for the few remaining Cubone, who will be relocated to Rock Tunnel, which is more suitable for them. Meanwhile, a new underground graveyard is going to be built south of the town. Feels weird, but okay. That's where all the souls from Lavender Town's Pokemon Tower will be. And how are you going to do that? Even the director's like, and Pokemon Tower? It will be converted into the Lavender Radio Tower, where you will also be able to broadcast your radio programs, extending them to Kanto. Capiche? Capisco. Some may find it controversial, but it's the best decision in the long term. Not only promotes unity between the two regions, but also allows us to finance many of our top projects. Because it's all about the money, money, money. We must make tough decisions, gentlemen. For better or for worse, this world is governed by the strongest Pokemon law. You know, we just saw what happened when Lance decided to apply that law against Kanto. All the investments made with the profits from the new radio tower will be aimed at creating a Pokemon that will give us total security against any attack. This sounds like a bad idea. You lost control of Mewtwo. What makes you think you'll be able to control a stronger one? I don't know about you, but I prefer to save potential lives, even at the cost of displacing those that are already beyond repair, than to leave everything as it is. Well said. Thank you, Kiss Up. This brings us to the final matter I want to tie up, the one that will allow us to keep all of this in the shadows, through which we will all reap these benefits along with the growth of both regions. Sylph and the Lavender Radio Tower will stay closed to the public. The reason? Team Rocket will work directly in these places alongside their workers. Publicly, we will claim security reasons, because, of course, who wants a new assault on Sylphco HQ? Safety is the most important thing, right? Well, let them drown in it. And finally, for those who still don't know, it's no coincidence that the most important places in the coming years are related to radio waves. That's correct. We've identified a correlation between specific radio frequencies and Pokemon growth. There's a chance they could experience certain mutations. So the Lavender Radio Tower and also this one will have their own research rooms unavailable. I can't tell if this is Giovanni or Elm. Maybe it's Giovanni. Unavailable for most of the population, while we trust that you, Price, provide us that old ninja base at Mahogany to extend even our network of research and business centers. I don't know what Price sounds like.
Count on that, Giovanni.
Continuing with the plan, the title of Governor will be abolished. Lance is like, what? Only Sylphco, Radio Tower, Team Rocket, and other companies like Olivine Port, Magnet Train, or the Game Corners will keep operating. Any doubts? All that sounds great, but as you mentioned, what matters in the end is the power that can be gathered from this system. What numbers do you expect the new prototypes to reach? That's what he cares about. Calm down, Bill, you little freak. We know you experiment on low ponies with Bill. Calm down there. You'll have the chance to work on that directly, alongside Oak and Elm. It's known that with Mewtwo, we reached 680 base stats. Our expectations are Bidoof level. Suggest that it's possible to easily exceed the 700 base limit and even breach the 800 mark. You've gone mad! Do you realize the numbers that you're talking about? A Pokemon's body can't withstand such high stats! I certainly believe it can. And once you see the resources we have at our disposal, you'll feel it too. That's all, gentlemen. As you can see, if we all work together, we can turn these two regions into the biggest power in the world ever known, benefiting everyone, even the most venerable and ancient residents to the brightest scientists and businessmen. Any questions? We at this moment conclude the Goldenrod Conference 1. Each of you present here will soon receive the actions to be taken to fulfill each of the points made here. For the time being, I will announce that the borderlines with Kanto will reopen. Interesting times are ahead for all of us. That's it, gentlemen. Be gone! We'll totally find that dragon master. Interesting meeting, huh? Very. That was a lot. Like, the Dragonson really took their time with this game. Like, even just that scene. Wow. Excuse me, that felt like a scene straight, like, I was gonna say in the anime, but I want to say like a movie. Like, that was absolute cinema. Andra, Chev, it's a pleasure to see you both together again. Hey. You brought many joys to Team Rocket due to your teamwork. You're doing an excellent job in Hoenn, Andra. We'll learn a lot from the unique stats distribution of those Reggies. I despise those golems. Chev, if I'm not wrong, you've 5 Johto badges now. The latest data you got about Deep Bond Poliwrath has been very useful to us. That Pokemon is a tough rock in every aspect. If I remember correctly though, we kind of whooped it. Like, that wasn't the problem fighting it. It outperforms Machamp in all 6 stats, with the Iron Fist supported by its huge defenses and a base attack of 145. Thanks to Drain Punch, can be an unstoppable self-recovering machine. Jeez. I want you both to take a short vacation. You've earned it. Imagine having a vacation. Or being paid that nicely. You should consider visiting the 3rd and 4th floors of our base on Route 45. They're prepared with the latest developments and megastones that we've achieved. So back to HQ. Surely, I think you'll enjoy visiting that place, just like you did for the first time with the Deep Rocket Base. On Andra, Archer, keep going ahead. Show the way to Andra to the Johto base. What did you think of the meeting, Chev? In the eyes of the people, this has never happened. It doesn't exist, and yet it has laid the groundwork for their lives in the coming years. Let's hope for the best. Look at this magnificent landscape, Chev. From here, we have a view of the Olivine City Lighthouse, the bell tower of Yucatec City. Essentially, the entire Johto right here at our fingertips. I suppose you paid special attention to the Dragon Master from Blackthorn City. I doubt you've seen him before. He's right. Alongside Price and the Great Master from Yucatec City, they are the 3 most powerful leaders in Johto. The last one's for me to take out. But Master Dragon is on another level. Legend says that he was only defeated once, more than 50 years ago, back in the world. Johto, way different from now. That's why I suspect he has a deep bond pseudo-legendary on his team. A deep bond. It has to be Dragonite or Salad? It's gotta be Dragonite. It's that old. A deep bond Dragonite. That's a problem. I have no idea how I'm gonna counter that. I have Kingdra, but it's gonna outspeed for sure. Unless I try to be a little cheeky and Choice Scarf? Just to be on the safe side, if it's like a pure Dragon type instead of Dragon Flying, maybe then I just Choice Scarf Dragon Pulse with adaptability, stab, and super effective. I think that's the best bet I'll have on my team. And if that doesn't kill and he kills Kingdra, Crobat should still outspeed. And a gunk shot from him should finish it. If that's true, knowing its data would be crucial. The 3 are living legends of the region. They are part of a dying breed and have shown that training Pokemon is a true art, despite our efforts to bring everything to our laboratories. I want to unite the best of both worlds before it's too late. It will be impossible to find trainers like them in about 3 years, even in this rural and traditional Johto. But don't worry, Chev. Time is what we have now. I know you'll manage to battle against the last 3 leaders, just as you've done so far. For now, Andra's waiting for you to visit the upper floors of the Johto base. From there, you'll see some of our progress. That's all, Chev. I'm glad to see you again. It's evident that your skills have improved. Nice! I was hoping for an extra paycheck, but you know, we'll take all that lore dropping. You know, we'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a lot. Any thoughts, chat? Mount Silver, New Bark Town, Blackthorn Mahogany. Those leader fights are gonna be no joke. I already feel it, man. Especially that Dragon Master. I feel it in my jellies. Now they said the 3rd and 4th? Where are the staircases here? You! Get out of my way! Move, grunt. Oh my goodness. Step aside. I said aside!
Move! Thank you.
Dang. Some of these grunts got no class. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Have I been up here at all? Okay, yeah, I've been up here. I remember this place now. Kinda. Ooh. Actually, have I not been up here? Poison jab. It's a good move. Oh no, actually I don't think I have. Right, because there's a guard blocking it. Dr. Lance, but very well hidden. The IVs of any Pokemon are no longer a mystery to us. You can max them all out to 31 thanks to the system we've created. Bet. Here's where the variables of nature have transformed into an open book for us. How do I do it? It's wiser to avoid pain out of prudence than to seek pleasure of impatience. That's actually pretty smart. It's so frustrating that cross poison is the strongest physical poison type move, isn't it? Gunk Shot is the solution to that. This move is capable of corrupting everything good and pure in this world. Take it. Not sure how I feel about that now. Apart from its outstanding power, Gunk Shot doesn't require physical contact. The only downside is its accuracy. Can you imagine being able to use it without missing? Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I love finding the hidden loot. Can you imagine that, guys? Claiming the existence of a limit, though actually knowing where it is and saying such a limit doesn't exist are effectively the same in practice. This is the dilemma encapsulated in the famous phrase, "there is no limit." Okay. The highest risk is to not take any risk. I could see that. In the darkness, imagination operates more actively than in broad daylight. Our psychology conspires against ourselves. People prefer to head toward a specific destination rather than face a certain degree of uncertainty, even if it's beneficial. That checks out. Techniques used by Oak. Our support for Lance was rooted in two things: information flow and bolstered prestige by association with the Pokemon League, the entity that would snuff the war that nearly ended the region. Once that first domino toppled, the masses' newfound trust gave us leeway to clean up information as desired, from libraries to mere posters, to blot the outside world and guide our people's thoughts. It's a self-feeding cycle, and the further it goes, the less evidence there'll be to fight it. Regulating foreign species like Cyndaquil and Maryland and Kanto is undoubtedly fruitless, but we can make it impossible to prove that these Pokemon belong to another region without a Pokédex or an official compilation of Kanto Pokemon. The masses would just assume they're part of Kanto's 151 without bothering to actually list them one by one to check against that number. That's kind of funny. Think Pokemon will lose their true essence if we modify their IVs? No. Randomness isn't always bad. It can be much fairer than intelligence, even. If people were strictly rewarded based on their abilities, things would be even more unfair because we don't choose our abilities. Chance provides the beneficial effect of reshuffling the cards of society, enabling the perennially fortunate to be defeated. HP up. Neat. In practice, there's no long term. What matters is what happens before that long term. The problem with using the notion of the long term is that it tends to make us blind to what occurs before the long term. And the long term is longer than the short term, because we're always so focused on the short term, we don't think about the long term. And then when we talk about the long term too much, you lose what the whole thing about the long term is. Long term, long term. The Pokemon of Chief Admin Andrew are incredibly strong. It's as if just knowing they have a lower limit than a legendary has the opposite effect, making them feel unrestricted. She's not going to be an easy fight. I can already feel she's going to win a battle. She's like a Nimona. Giovanni always refused to be a puppet manipulated by Lancer strings, which is the reason why Team Rocket is where it is today. What's this? Camera click on it. Imagine having a Mega Houndoom. Everyone would kneel to me the moment I release it from its Pokeball. I do have a Houndoom, but I don't think I have a Megastone. What are that teleporter's for? Occasionally tell the truth so that your lies are more believable. Team Rocket rules! Oh. Whoa. Okay, so we have a lot. Chief Admin Chev, we are waiting for you, sir. As the leader of our branch in Johto, it's only fitting for you to have a suitable workplace. With this, you'll be able to access the private office we prepared for you. Hey, let's go! I get a private office? You shouldn't have. I mean, totally should have. But you shouldn't have, buddies. I like this place now. Here, you can check the IVs of your team. Let's do it. Let's see. 7. 3. That's fine. 10. Bruh. Can we just acknowledge my luck, guys? Again, can we just 2 out of 31. Cool. 12. 0. That explains so much. Why? Why do you suck? Your highest IVs are 12. Please tell me Batman's got something better. Okay. Okay. That explains so much, guys. Why I always seem to leave my opponents on 1. I feel like I should have maxed EVs, right? 2, 0, 36. Yeah, I feel like they should. Ooh, Crobats is gonna be messed up, right? 35, 62. Ooh, way too much special attack. Honestly, I don't know if I want to check the rest of these. Oh, wow. Okay, so we should have made Kingdra a physical attacker. What do you do? Yes. Yes! Zork. Oh gosh. I'm way more broke than I thought. Crobat then, because it's always going to be with us. And I'm broke. Cool. Okay. What do you got? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What you? Oh. So that's what the Qualot does. Okay. I feel like these are the most important ones. Take the EVs off some of them. I wonder who she's talking to. This is a huge base. Actually, I want to check out those stats now. Much better. Much, much better. Crobat 406. Much better. If I can fix the IVs of... the EVs, rather. Yeah, I gotta drop his special attack for, like, anything else. There you go. Okay, about checking the tag. It adores you. The base special attack fell. And that's fine. Excuse me. I believe we have some, yeah, proteins. There we go. calcium. Alright, I feel a lot better about my team now. Libraries are filled with books about how someone achieves success. There are barely any with titles like, What I Learned from Ruining Myself. Jeez. We have a preference for doing something rather than doing nothing, even in cases where taking action is harmful. Wide lens. We already had that, but cool. Oh, is that my private office? Here we are turning excellence and perfection into the norm. Don't you find that demotivating? If everyone's super, then no one will be. Quiet syndrome. Oh, that's so perfect, man. That is so perfect. And our achievements, no matter how good they are, just be another drop in the bucket. With our technology, we've been able to replicate several of the Mega Zones that are rarely found in nature. We even created some new ones for Pokemon with Mega Evolution potential, such as Flygon or Milotic. Ew. For a long time, Magnemite and Magneton were the favorite Pokemon of scientists like us. That's when we only knew a Pokemon of Kanto. Now we have many more options to build our teams. One of our companions who ventured to the universe returned with an evolutionary link strikingly similar to that of Magnemite. Here, take a look at this specimen. Clink! Steel-type supremacy! Megazone is slightly better. Giovanni rebelled against his own fate. The one that said he would always lose against the 10-year-old kid in charge. And the best part is that all those fools out there believe it's true. Ho 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 ho! I don't want to check out the office yet. I think there's more to explore first. I think she's gonna want to fight. So let's finish looking around first. Oh, what's this? Whoa! That's a way better Mega Stormy. 135, very bulky, very fast. 145, 620. Psychic Ice. Refrigerate. Conversion into Ice type allows Stormy to lock his psychic powers much better, gaining power, agility, and endurance. Thanks to Refrigerate, we will be able to make use of Tri-Attack and even Hyper Beam in a unique and effective way. Now that's the true Mega Stormy. Mega Flygon, which we already fought. 80, 90, 100, 140, 100, 140, 650. Dragon Bug. Aerialite. It brings out its primitive bug-type genes, something that boosts the speed and special attack, lowering its attack. It has an amazing move pool, being able to learn moves like Quiver Dance or Clanging Scales, and has such exotic roots that it acquires Aerialite as an ability. Something that, despite not being a flying type with Stab, allows it to hit with insane power thanks to Boom Burst. Another wide lens! Why are so many of these? Many who consider the power levels we are dealing with here absurd. How's the chaos? It's chaos in Doomslayer. We're probably about to face our rival, and we just learned of a Mega Stormy, and I'm assuming there's other Megas on those clipboards. And it's a way better Mega Stormy than the official. Non-legendary Pokemon 700 base stats. Here, I'll show you, Doom. Isn't that a way better design? And it's Psychic Ice, and look at these stats. 65, 75, 100, 135, 100, 145. Psychic Ice with Refrigerate. Isn't that way better? And like, its legs grew. Mega Noivern. 85 health, 80 attack, 100 defense, 127 special attack, 90 speed up, 153. Okay, when I saw those other stats, I'm like, that speed's gonna be cracked. 635. Dragon flying, no guard. From the distant Kalos, no dragon is as fast as Mega Noivern. Thanks to no guard, and also a high special attack, can hit good power using Stab with Hurricane, and Focus Blast as coverage. Could belong to the same family line as Crobat. Excuse me, that's horrifying. Ooh, that's pretty. Mega Milotic. 105 HP. 65 attacks fine. 99 defense. 135 special attack. 185 spat F. 81 speed. 670. Water Fairy. Fairy Aura. Its mysterious origins make experts hesitant to classify it as a third pseudo-legendary of Hoenn. Mega Milotic boasts a staggering 185 special defense, equaling at the same time Alakazam's special power. Even its defense is impressive, however its 81 base speed are low for its standards. Yeah, when you're dealing with all these Pokemon, 81 speed ain't gonna cut it. Mega Lucario, which you already have access to. Wow, didn't realize it was that offensively charged. Adaptability, Meteor Mash, Close Combat, Bullet Punch, Vacuum Wave. Stone Edge, Blaze Kick. Wow. Mega Metagross. It's a physical attacker? Devon Co's flagship experiment silently supersedes the original Mewtwo in power. Incredibly efficient war machine capable of total annihilation without notable weak points. Even its once abysmal speed stands at 110 now. However, its frame is far less capable of sustaining itself at a comparatively lagging 80 HP. True, but all those other stats kind of make up for it. Mega Salamence, which we already knew. 700. The Legend of Meteor Falls. Despite the frequency which others mistaken it as a legendary, still a mortal Pokemon. All its impressive power bears all the greatest qualities of a dragon. Incredible speed and attack. Sturdy defense of a Shelgon. Hey, Aaron, happy Easter. How's the chaos? Mega Metachan, that's right. I don't know why this one got a Mega 510. Pure power. Oh, jeez. 245. Yeah, Metacham's not gonna be on our team. Mega Absol. It's pretty strong. Magic Bounce. Mega Aggron. Only a 70 base HP? I thought he was better than that. 140. 230 defense. 60. 80 speed. Really? 50 speed. Yeah, see, why did they do my boy like that? He should have been way better. Inferior to Mega Steelix in two ways. Its comparative lower defense and inaccessibility to stab-enhanced Earthquake, though it boasts greater attack. However, its weakness to water is washed away with its altered type. It gains new resistance to types like grass and ice. What? It didn't say what typing he is. What type is Mega Aggron? Is he just Steel? Mega Aggron. Ah, he's just Steel. That checks out. That checks out. Steel type supremacy, guys. Mega Gardevoir, 68 HP. Yes, pure steel. 165. Shush. 100 speed, 618. Immune to dragons and resistant to dark. Its Pixelate empowers its Hyper Voice. Ooh. Counter Mega Alakazam cannot attain. Boasts worthy speed and excellent special defense. Not wrong at all. Butterfree is the only known Pokemon that have both a Mega and a Deep Bond, which you were able to study after your battle with Kurt. This allowed us to compare the differences between a Mega and a Deep Bond within a species. The conclusion was as expected. The Deep Bond yields an even more drastic performance improvement than Mega Evolution. With its plus 125 base and only 5 in physical attack, Kurt's Butterfree surpasses the Mega Butterfree by 20 base points. Wait, there's a Mega Butterfree? It's much more resilient and has similar offensive capabilities, although the Mega form manages to be slightly faster. The natural world discourages excessive specialization because it hampers evolution and renders Pokemon more susceptible. Luckily, advancements in technology and science enable us to circumvent these fundamental principles. Mega Ampharos, 165. Oh, that thing is slow as dirt. It kinda sucks then. Hits like a truck, but slow. Mega Steelix. Man, Steelix should not be better than Aggron. Okay, anyone says. Mega Scizor. 80, 155, 145. 65 special attack's fine. Ooh, he's a little slow. 630. By hierarchy and numbers, the bug type with the highest overall power throughout Kanto and Johto. Few things can melt this juggernaut without fire. Yeah, if you light a match by it though, he's dead. His physical prowess matches up to the likes of Groudon. His special defense only furthers its resilience. Together with priority moves like Bullet Punch, it's among the most complete and lethal beings in existence. As it should be. We understand the power written in these documents. Then, the best non-legendary will continue to be Dragonite. Mega Houndoom. It's not bad. 610. Sheer Force. Yeah, that's gonna hit pretty well. Mega T-Tar. Dang, son. 700. Yeah, that's pretty tough. The dragon's dead. Mega Heracross. That's 185? Ace attack? Sheesh. 600. Highest physical attack ever recorded. How did they determine Heracross gets that? That's wild. Wow. Thickened exoskeleton weighs it down somewhat, and flying can readily pluck at its doubled weakness. However, its skill link, Pin, Missile, Rock Blast, and Bullet Seed. Wow. That's pretty strong. Mega Alakazam. 175 and 150 speed. That's, yeah. The original Mewtwo. Resilience with special defense. Yeah, but if you punch it. Mega Slowbro. Poor Slowbro. He deserves better than this. Also, he should have... Actually, no. His base attack's fine. Special attack, 180 defense. Special defense is 80, though? That's a little low. Especially for being that slow. Matches that of Cloyster. Things are sheer menace. Mega Gengar. 170, 130 speed. That's insane. Terrifying. Only that could characterize this Pokemon. Only a modest defense hampers its exceptional special attack. See, like, I'm gonna have to max out the IVs of all my mons. We're gonna fight all of these. I'm not as impressed with like the ones we already know. Those new ones, though. Mega Pinsir. Offensive Juggernaut. Aerialate. Mega Gyarados. 155. Only an 81 speed, though. Huh. Dark type. Strong Jaw. So if it does get to bite you, though. Ouch. Custom Mega Stones. It's an first task, but we succeeded. Wonder what else they added. What you got here, fellas? The Mega Cabbage. Nice. Thick Fat. Charizard X. I do have a Charizard. Dragon type. And it would keep our physical keep going. Charizard Y. That one's specially based. It looks like it's flipping you off. It's Drought. Solar Beam. Aerodactyl. Really crush it. Mega Blastoise. We're gonna take this with us to Hoenn. 135 special attack. Very bulky to make up for the speed. So that helps him a lot. Water Pulse, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere. Ooh, that's real nice. In other words, non-fan made Megas. Yeah. These are the official. Excuse me, 495. See, that's just sad. Like, yes, Beedrill needed it, but the fact that it's still only 495. Like, if I had to pick a Mega, he ain't cutting it. BRB, I'm probably going to take a short break soon, too. Because I gotta use bathroom and probably grab some lunch. And we'll battle Andra. Fascinating stuff here, really. Like, again, they put in the work and dedication. I'm gonna just save. Hold on. Let me get the music for y'all. All that saving. It's like, what'll learn? What'll go first? Boom. Let me. Come on, load. Actually, we do guys fast now. Come on. I'll do this one. Alright, I'll be back.
Look, if you had one shot, one chance to seize his grace and walk in the truth, would you capture it or just let it slip? His arms are ready, his heart is steady, love's within, won't let go, feeling whole, righteousness settle in this moment, his word trusted, won't defer, the Lord's truth is calling, let's walk in his way and stir. You better lose yourself in the way the moment you own it, you better never let it go, you only get one shot, don't miss your chance to know, this opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. You better lose yourself in the way the moment you own it, you better never let it go, you only get one shot, don't miss your chance to know, this opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. His truth narrow, his life's the key, so true. Walking in the light, his love is always new. Souls open to God, seeking peace in his name. Eternal life promise, his love's our claim to fame. Lose yourself in the way the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, don't miss a chance to know. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the way the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, don't miss a chance to know. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. You better lose yourself in the way the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, don't miss a chance to know. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. God's love's eternal, transcends beyond the beat. Walk in his truth, your purpose is complete. Let go of burdens, embrace his loving call. In Jesus' name we'll rise, stand tall. Stand tall. Lose yourself in the way, yo, 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 yo.
In the grass where the sunlight falls, Bulbasaur's got those perfect paws. Vine whip ready for the call, my starter choice above them all. Leaves of green and eyes so bright, takes on battles with pure delight. In the forest under moonlight, Bulbasaur's ready for the fight. Bulbasaur, you're number one. Together we have so much fun. No rival stands a chance to run. You'll always be my chosen one. Seeds of power rooting deep. With every step the victory will reap. Through the darkest valleys creep, Bulbasaur, never will you sleep. Charmander's flames might linger, Squirtle's water may be quicker, but the grass and love we bring her makes our bond so much thicker. Bulbasaur, you're number one. Together we have so much fun. No rival stands a chance to run. You'll always be my chosen one. Charmander's flames might linger, Squirtle's water may be quicker, but the grass and love we bring her makes our bond so much thicker. Bulbasaur, you're number one. Together we have so much fun. No rival stands a chance Charmander's flames might linger, Squirtle's water may be quicker, but the grass and love we bring her makes our bond so much thicker. Bulbasaur, you're number one. Together we have so much fun. No rival stands a chance to run. You'll always be my chosen one.
Rising sun, face of battle, banners high, Chev roars loud. Storm clouds breaking over, faith in heart, sword in hand. Jesus guide, Chev Knight strong. Faith and steel stride as one. Enemies quake. Crashes, war begins, battle cries echo the field. Chev leads charge, no fear found, Jesus power in their veins. Jesus guide, Chev Knight strong. Faith and steel stride as one. Enemies every ground. Through the dark they still stand. Chev Knights fight hand in hand, hand, hand. Sunsets, red battlefield, victory hard won they kneel. Chev stands tall, their light true. Jesus whispers strength anew.
Tremble, earth shakes hard. Chev Knights stand tall, never discard. Sword in hand, faith in heart. Jesus guides us from the start.
Raise our banners high to the sky. In His name we live, never die. Faith unbroken, strength unknown. Battles fought together, never alone.
Waters rise, torrents of rage. Chev leads on, warriors engage. Faith like fire burning bright. Through the darkness shines the light. Raise our banners high to Prince of Peace in the storm. Jesus' love keeps us warm. Through the valley shadows fall. Faith stands strong above it all. Raise our banners high to the sky. In His name we live, never die. Faith unbroken, strength unknown. Battles fought together, never alone.
Alright, got my lunch. I think we're ready to battle. Have you seen all this? We're creating our own Mega Stones. How far are we going to go? Now that we have everything a trainer needs to optimize our Pokemon to the true extreme, more than anyone could imagine. You know what? I'll be venturing into the eastern routes of Johto, which border Kanto. You already heard at the Goldenrod meeting that access would reopen soon. If I recall correctly, that's where Red was imprisoned. Jeez. Imprisoned? I'm intrigued to see what unfolds if we visit him. Well, you should finish visiting the Johto HQ. Go up a bit more and you'll see the surprise that Team Rocket has prepared for you due to your performance and loyalty towards the organization. Oh, I thought she was gonna fight us. Perhaps I judged her too harshly. Whoa. Mm-hmm. I need to start using this. You guys remember, we can just buy these if any of them make our team. Let's go explore that office. But first... I feel like Mega Gardevoir hits harder than Wise Glasses, right? Surely. Ah, just what I just wanted. Some plants and bookcases. Oh wow, that's cool. Yo. Let's go. Give me the hookup. A document written and signed by Giovanni himself. Dear Chev, we haven't been idle either. Our top scientists within the Deep Base have been working for months in the Ultimate Stone, an item that could allow certain Pokemon to evolve one last time. Yes, now we can recreate any experiment or prototype developed at our hands or those of our past enemies. The creation of a single stone, however, comes at immense economic cost. That's why only the 3 admins of Johto, Hoenn, and the Civvy Islands will have one single unit for the moment. Compatible Pokemon will receive a 100 plus 100 in the total amount of stats as the Mega Evolution without the drawback of having no item.
Thanks to Bill, Blaine, Oak, and Elm, we have a wide variety of Pokemon that can react with a Rocket Stone. Are the following: Electrode, Magmortar. So this is how you get them: Electivire, Porygon 2, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Aerodactyl, Tauros. Choose wisely. Whoa. That's pretty nice. A Rocket Stone.
Rocket Man! Burning out his view, I'm there alone. Okay, I had to check. Hey, Jiggle. Sorry, I just eating my lunch. We got our own office now. We just got a Rocket Stone, which how you get those special Evos, and we had a free Master Ball.
Chev, the services you have rendered to Team Rocket have been of immeasurable value. I know that the best is yet to come. This organization holds no secrets for you. That's why I want you to be the first to have a specimen of Deoxys. The base form. Whoa. Thank you, boss man.
Signed by Andra. I feel bad I didn't get her a gift. Did you yoink the Master Ball or someone gave it to you? It was in that plant right behind me. I keep clicking for hidden items no matter where I am, and it was there. Hey Chev, Giovanni had sent me to Hone to seek out its equivalent to Kanto's legendary birds. Took a ton of research, but I tracked down the chambers housing the so-called Reggies and cracked the puzzles hiding them. Then our scientists managed to clone their genetic material just like the legends of Kanto and Johto. Here's the first of 3 successful replicas.
Reggie Rock.
I thought it was gonna be Reggie, I was about to crash out. They won't leave me alone! Ooh, and it's adamant. Good doggo.
Deoxys.
It was hidden in the plant, Jago. So I think they left it there for me, because this is my private office. I hate you! Stupid Reggie Ice. We have so many options when we get to Hoenn. Oh yeah, that's our changing room right there. So it can look like any of the other outfits. I like this one though. Ah! This game had a little Gen 9, Jago. We fought an Annihilate.
Mm-hmm. This game is amazing. You know, we have waterfall now. We could go back to the Sevi Islands and explore what was there. Oh. Why is that the music?
You too, Chev?
The borders just recently opened, and this area filled with curious individuals eager to be the first to visit routes 26 and 27. Untouched by human contact for years, except for the few who already live there. You're not like the others, aren't you? I assume you're not here just to explore these routes. You're going to Mount Silver, right? I must admit, you've surprised me. 5 Johto leaders? When Giovanni talked about you, I thought he was exaggerating. Now I see there's no one better than you to travel through Johto and face its past leaders before their legacies are lost forever. Seeing that you're having fun with that ROM, I've suffered with KH3 crit mode. It's like against Marshmallow. I made a terrible mistake. Against Marshmallow Baymax? KH3 crit mode is not easy. None of them are easy on crit mode. Squeenix doesn't do things like that. If you're on crit mode, you're gonna suffer. Excuse me. I wonder what research they want. Confront any leaders. Oh, okay. I forgot that's his name. I hate that wall. The Frozen Road is the one I hate the most in all of Cage. By far. The Truman Show. Shouldn't have said that. That's kind of funny. Nothing written here. The door is locked. That's sus. That's quite sus. Why is there... Condition's been laid. Nothing written here. How peculiar. Why is everything locked here, Professor? Alright, so who's ready for to Mount Silver? Let's be Chev. Team Rock has achieved seems impossible just a couple years ago. Starting a line, but most of the influential figures are collaborating. I didn't think he was gonna fight. Because we've already fought him. He was pretty tough the first go around. Oh crap. Oh my. I'm dead. All right. Mega Evolution! I'm eating banh and Chinese fried rice. That's leftovers from yesterday. It's quite delicious. A Porygon 3. Is that normal flying? Deplane! Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Dang! I thought I had enough special defense to tank that. Nice. Why don't you give me a dance of Porygon Z? I'm sorry, he has what on his team? Hey Grubbin, how's the chaos? Happy Easter. When did I don't get that? Emma's ready for war, apparently. I wasn't. Electrode Y. Because why not? Whoa. Uh-oh. So I really should have maxed out my IVs before this fight. Yep. Because your favorite? That's valid. I should have maxed out all my IVs. Oh, I don't know if this thing's pure electric still. If it's steel, then I'm dead by a gunk shot. He outsped me? How did he outspeed me? It's okay, we got this. Who are you? The bunk. If I maxed out my sharp stats, he would have killed it first try. Back one sec. I'm so much hungrier than I thought I was. It looks like a steel type now, right? Jeez, that bulk. Uh-oh. Bro. Of course you get the para first try. Then you hit flamethrower? That was a weird choice. Oh, that's gonna mega. That's 100% gonna mega. Octozuka. Excuse me. We should still outspeed him. Uh-oh. What-oh, spaghetti. Uh-oh. Please outspeed. Oh, first try,
You tried to take me by surprise, but you were not ready for the chaos.
GG's. When everyone contributes a little, this is the result. Bill's Porygon 3, Blaine's Magmortar Y, Oak's Experiments are now part of the Kanto Johto efforts. Collaboration makes them the dominant force. It'll be among their top leaders. So I'm giving you this. Oh, nice. Oh, so that's you get Primal Aerodactyl. Congrats, thank you. First try. Oh, I can't take these. GG's, guys. That was great. Bro had a tough team. The new Evos, a legendary. Welcome back, Doom. We won. Barrel. Take them these somehow now. I should be able to, because he just proved he can't stop me. What's all this? Can I put anything else in the water? Interesting. If there's one thing I learned from this game, it's never go straight to the objective. Explore everything. Whoa. Oh, it's her. I don't know who she is. Darn it all. Why am I getting worse at this? I feel more tired than a few weeks ago. I thought the laws of the Pokemon were so harsh. Feels like I'm so bogged down. There's so much more to go before I reach the level of the Masters, but I'm already stuck in a rut. The math's just not adding up. Could be some kind of trial? But Johto's truly observing me. Not feeling it at all. There? Yo, girl. Who are they? Want to be cool like us? Huh? What do you mean? Got all that crap out of that trainer's way the old man told you. I can show you the true way. Ever been in Goldenrod City? No, from Azalea Town. Whoa, this scythe was built. We had one too. You know that in Goldenrod they sell the stone that evolves it into a Scizor? No, I've seen many Scizor, but only one Cleavor. Kurtz. Cleavor? Sure, you got whatever mon you want in the palm of your hand. Only Scizor, but you got pseudo, starters, some exotic foreign mons. You'll pick. What? Don't forget Uncle Porygon. Porygon Z in the blink of an eye. No training? Sure thing. Now anyone can have a fully evolved team, no matter how noob they are. And that's how you ruin the traditions of... Right? This is what they were talking about? The breakdown of, like, the true trainers? This is what they were talking about? She can win like this and end up dead tired. For what? That's right. Everyone's moving on. If I don't hurry up and catch it, I'll just get left behind. Now that's the ticket. You'll be cooler than a cool trainer. Wait here, Scyther. Should I call you Sizzler? Going around, let's go. She's not taking him with her? Scyther's like, what the... Uh-oh. So this is the Elix Forest. Mighty Warden is said to guard this forest. So, pray tell, what might ripple if I were to stir the waters here? But on second thought, these legends end up disappointing. The masses bleed at the slightest touch. That said, some bear the fortune of upholding their bravado before their fellows. Those are the ones that easily gave this status to any minor legendary. Still your heart, Legend of the Forest. No intent in exposing your shame. The only true legend awaits me. Scyther's like, hey! That Scyther's among the average elk. Trained or lousy, blessed or otherwise, neither matter. Scyther's like, what you doing? So, you care not regardless? Still aim to overcome your boundaries? So be it, I shall show you. Consider your final rites. Poor Scyther. He did not deserve that. Compensating for the gulf between your stats with mere willpower. How boorish. That is but the fragility of a mortal. Now the time has come for me to visit the places that truly matter in this region called Johto. Bruh. Poor Scyther. She leaves for like 5 seconds and then Nashmuk shows up. Poor Scyther. He did not deserve that, man. I feel genuinely bad for it. Rip Scyther, right? Like, he was a real one. He was trying to train up the whole theme of this game, and then that guy's like, nah, just legends. Now I want that Scyther, because clearly his trainer's not good enough for him. She's trying to be a pay to win. Disgraceful. So it's hard for me to eat with like my headset on. Nice. Charizard. Throwing those IVs. Bet you Max IV would have killed it. Jeez! I did a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, I meant to hit yes. Uh-oh. Fire punch! Throwing that intimidate! That was sad, Charizard. Bishop. Excuse me. Now that you're locked into Thrash. Bonk. Furo, eh?
God of War.
Here's a little something we picked up, guys, in our new base.
Mega Evolution.
So it does seem Deep Bond, though, is better than Mega. In, like, every way. Now I gotta go back and heal. He's fine. You know, part of me was expecting, like, Cynthia to jump scare us here. Instead, avoid laziness and complacency. I wonder what's in that cave, right? I wonder what's in the cave. It is annoying that other guy, though, is, just running amok. I'm gonna need probably one of those rocket evolutions. I'm gonna keep up with him. I'm showing Ho is when he unleashes true power. Okay. Did we go here before? Ah, yes. Crobat's waterfall. Loot! Okay. Oh, okay. Right. And then Bro still thinks he's on the right. Like, he actually thinks he's still on the right there. Absolute check. I don't know, that's how he sees himself. Imagine if his title was like Giga and his name was Chad. Excuse me. This is just a flex. Excuse me. My Kingdra's better. A blasty boy. Fisher Benjamin. Meet Mega God of War. The bunny. So good. It's basically like a Hispanic pulled pork. So good. Part of me wishes like Team Rocket would just put Zeus like captured. Hunt him down, you know? Churros Evolution. I'm just a Charizard user, you know? Electivire. Meet Earthquake. Random Trainer's got a good team. That's for sure. Get him, Bishop. Easy. Nice. Poliwrath. Let's give it a Zoroark. Ah, that was a good lunch. Extra sensory. This is my special Charizard. Easy come, easy go. Excuse me. A Blissey? Bishop's just gonna brick it. Cause I know you are a Sped F wall. But not so much on the physical side. That HP bar though. Yeah, Scyther didn't deserve that disrespect for sure. Route 26. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. I don't want just Tentacool. Aww. They psyched me out there. Eh? Oh. Okay. Hey, pal.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sea King. I forgot to grab cough drops when I got up. Oh wait, no, I have one. We're good. A Kingler. Gotta meet the same fate. I'm wondering if we'll read Dread today. Heading towards Mount Sober. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Something tells me there's, like with most of the quests, there's definitely gonna be more that meets the eye of it. Yeah, like the service level, what they want us to do. As there's been like every mission. Mantine, eh? You're bulky. Let's a Batman do it. Gunk shot! Yeah, perfect IV, Crobat. Because he deserves it. Over all the other Pokemon, clearly.
Crossbow swords and a bottle of rum. Heave-hi-ho-hum, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come. The dawning of the day to the drowning of the sun, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come. To the sea, I'm gonna see them down on me, bound for a treasure that's never been seen, where dead men leave their bones. Out of my hand, over the pull of the rope. No wind and no sails, so we have to row. And it's heave, ho, to the locker you'll go, where dead men leave their bones. Men leave their bones. 3, 5, 4, from crossbones, swords, and a bottle of rum. Heave-hi-ho-hum, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come. From the dawning of the day to the drowning of the sun, no less for the lily-livered pirates come. The shadows want to swallow us so. The roar of the kraken will speed low. It's heave, ho, to the locker you'll go. Them men leave their bones. And then Jack throws another one back. He finishes the bottle while we're breaking our backs. So it's eye cap till we give him the sack. But dead men leave their bones. We'll do with a drunken sailor. What will we do with a sailor? We'll drink and watch them sink with dead men leave their bones. 5, 4, from crossbones, swords, and a bottle of rum. Heave-hi-ho-hum, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come. From the dawning of the day to the drowning of the sun, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come. Way up he rises, 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 way up he'll stay with dead men in their bones.
Welcome back, May. Ooh, what'd you get?
I flow from crossbones, swords, and a bottle of rum. Heave-hi-ho-hum, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come. From the dawning of the day to the drowning of the sun, no rest for the lily-livered pirates come.
The Leafeon's back. Welcome back, mate. You missed it, that guy, Zeus is wreaking havoc in Alex Forest with Reshiram by his side. Can't wait for him to get his comeuppance. He was like, oh, I'm using 100% of my power, and then I'll still beat him. I'm just built different, you know? Just I don't know if I might. What kind? What kind of donut we talking about? Pokemon are not war machines. Kinda are. They kinda are. To be honest. A lumberry. Strawberry chocolate. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds quite good. Welcome in. Z99. How's the chaos? I want that loot. I just don't. Yeah, we're going for it. Lancet berry? I don't know what that does. I just know the game will never stop me from my looting. Oh, wow, okay.
Let's see here.
Okay. 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 What you want?
It's only because I have the same random motion dress as Riku for
That's interesting. Riku from Final Fantasy or from Kingdom Hearts? Because there's a stark distinction in those cosplays. Very, very different. Bishop. Very different.
foul play.
I did a lot. Foul play is actually a great one. Kingdom Hearts. Hey, I'm just checking. Excuse me. I'm just checking, May. So again, those are very different cosplays. Very, very different.
Adrenaline in my soul, every fight out of control. Do it all to get them off the field. Crowd is here, about to blow, waiting for me to start the show. As the curtain lights go up, I'm home. Whoa!
You can have Donald. That's fine. He's got to learn some manners.
Father said when I was younger, hard times be better, man. Better, man. You took it all away, I gave it all away. Can't take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, I'm bound to made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. To my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom, lights go down. I'm ready now, tear this roof off of town. Gonna give them what they came to see. Hear the crowd on the toes, ready for me to start the show. And the curtain lights go up, I'm home. Whoa. My father said.
May. How to traumatize any Cage fan. No way else down.
The endless siren. Hard times be better, man. Better, man. You took it all away, I gave it all away. Take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, I'm bound to made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. You took my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom. Tried to tell me what to do. Saw the door and kicked it through. Step right over, right on through. Stop me now. Bow now. I am the king and you're the crown. Now watch me as I take my throne and rule my kingdom. You took it all away, I give it all away. Can't take my freedom. You'd have changed the game, abandoned made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. You took my dreams, but not my name. You follow me until the end of my kingdom.
Nice, May. That'd be a scary sound to wake up to for sure.
Freedom, you to change the game, abandon made of pain. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. You took my dreams, but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom, now you bow to me.
Ooh, a metal plate? Interesting. And we know who the plates are for. That's very interesting to find any plate just like in the middle of nowhere in Johto. Very, very interesting. Who you? Oh, thank you. Sucks I just wasted my healing items, but it's fine. Let's go and save.
This don't get much better. Top down, good fam, good weather. Days like this, we don't miss never. Yeah, yeah. Last night things got a little bit crazy. Pulled up doing about 180. Life goes fast, there ain't no maybes. Yeah, yeah. Just give me that sunset, give me that ride. Give me the stars out, 4-wheel drive. Taking that back road, yeah, no lie. Man, that sure feel nice. Give me the real ones, ones I know. Do a little two-step, do-si-do. Turn it up loud, bringing that crowd. We take it up high, then drop it low. We do this everywhere we go. I think you know, this ain't no one-horse rodeo. I think you know, when we pull up, green lights our show. I think you know, we gon' running till we running out of road. Well, running till we running out of road. Well. Well, running till we running out of road. Wasting time ain't overrated, not when you're celebrated. Raise that glass, we're all here waiting. Yeah, yeah. Just give me that sunset, give me that ride, give me the truck, that 4-wheel drive, taking that back road, yeah, no lie. Man, I sure feel nice. Give me them real ones, ones I know. Do a little two-step, do-si-do. Turn it up loud, bringing that crowd. Take it up high, then drop it low. Do this everywhere we go. I think you know, this ain't no one-horse rodeo. I think you know, when we pull up, green lights our show. I think you know, that we gon' running till we running out of road. Well, running till we running out of road. Well,
Ooh, Houndumite, nice. In case he ever comes out of retirement.
well. Running till we running out of road. Well, yeah, happy Easter, May. I don't remember if I said it to you yet.
Who's this guy?
I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show. The walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost in all of our vices.
Imagine hearing that at 5 in the morning. Sheesh. I don't even want to wake up at 5 in the morning. That sounds brutal. Why would you do that, man? What did he do to deserve such a fate?
Oh, the misery. Rose as the dust settled around us, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness above. If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this?
He broke my PS2 when I was in high school. That sounds like a long grudge. That sounds like a bit of a grudge there. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, he deserved it.
I mean, I guess, but... Oh, I didn't even see what was coming out next. Crobat, go get him. That sounds like something you should have dished out a little sooner, though. That's all I'm saying. It just sounds like something you should have dished out a little sooner. A T-Tar? Oh boy.
Kingdra. No, I like Sweet Revenge.
I've noticed. I have noticed. Again, well deserved. Should have been served soon as all I'm saying.
You deny what I do, I am the best.
You broke his fridge too? See, that sounds like you already got it then. That doesn't sound like revenge anymore, man. That sounds like you're piling it on. Honestly. That's what that sounds like to me.
Don't far and wide. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest effort of my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. Yet year after year is the same routine, and I grow so weary of the sounds of screams.
You must beat him at everything? I mean... That doesn't sound like you're beating him at anything. You're just kind of... being a little petty. Because you got your revenge. And then you did more. That's beyond just, like, competitiveness. We're going back for the loot.
I, Chev, the Chaos King, have grown so tired of the same old thing.
Dang, May.
Somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known.
Only former champions or individuals directly involved with this place are allowed to pass from here. Those are the rules. Watch your tone, please. You are speaking with the real Kanto champion. Archer, I didn't know. Now you're aware. Need I also remind you that the 3 chief admins of Team Rocket have free access to this place?
Chev thus deserves to enter here
Twice over. I'm really sorry for the misunderstanding, Miss Archer. This won't happen again. Better make sure of that. There's a reason I have a black cloak in my closet. Dang it, May.
Mine is right here, but still.
There's no need to do that. It's one thing to choose chaos, it's one thing just to be mean. There's a chance that you'll find more than a mere surprise here. You're probably aware, but we're mere meters away from the entrance to the Kanto Pokemon League. Giovanni intends to combine this checkpoint with the one in Kanto to establish a unified Pokemon League for both regions. We are in the midst of a transition Chev. Experiencing it from our perspective will be crucial to understanding the reasons behind many things in the future.
It's not a Heartless.
No, but it is a nobody. It is a nobody. Can you imagine it? Mount Silver has always been the great border that delineated the territories. After Johto won the war, it also retained control of Route 26. Perhaps now, as relations improve, this realm may once again be considered a transition between both regions. Land should publicly be held accountable for his crimes, though disclosing the truth might be too harsh for society.
Just a cloak, I swear.
I don't know, May. I don't know. Sound a little suspicious there. I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on you. Gonna have to keep an eye on you for that one.
Master of Flight and a Demon of Light, I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a guy in Kentucky, a Mr. Unlucky, throughout England and France. Since I am dead.
So you stole it from Roxas. Okay, so question, May. Do the nobodies wear anything under the cloaks? And is that why you stole it? Very sus.
Go off my head and recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal nor man can scream like I can. The fury of my recitations. But who here would ever understand the Chaos King with the skeleton grin? We're tired of this crown. They only understood. Give it all up. If you only could. There's an empty place in my bones that calls out for something unknown. The fame and praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears.
A Larvitar. Good mon.
Let doors to the windows and close the blinds. Check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. Have a feeling that necromancer's outside. I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't sleep much. And see how'd you know that? Keep myself up. That's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much. That's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up. That's maybe how'd you know that? Ooh, my hallucinations.
Uh-oh. I didn't expect any less from you, Chev. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist visiting a place like this. Look, it's as if this was the place where Pokemon battling was born as we know it today. The great champions of Kanto and Johto end up retiring here after devoting their whole lives to battle. But even that tradition's fading away too. I've climbed to the top of Mount Silver. Guess who I found there? For sure, even I couldn't hide my surprise when I took down the guy towering over all of us back in the Pokemon League. Yet again, these limits go way beyond anything I'd ever imagined. Red is, and will keep being, an extraordinary trainer, but he's limited by his reality. Technically, he's already achieved perfection with what he has. But for those like us with our experiences, his sort of power is an open book. Really, joining Team Rocket was the best move to see behind the curtains. I've learned and grown so much since arriving in Hoenn. I said I wouldn't use legendaries in my team, and I'm sticking by that. I trekked Mount Silver to seek out a grand challenge. It wasn't bad, but I knew the real challenge would be you. And I knew I'd end up fighting her at some point today. A Weavile, which is a terrible matchup for my Hisuian Zoroark. I like the music.
Used to see. Couple of change up. Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Better find out.
Jeez.
Pace around. Try to breathe. Pace around. Pace around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. Feeling that necromancer's outside. Just trying to stay quiet. See much, that's crazy, how'd you know that? Keep myself up, it's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. See much, that's crazy, how'd you know that? Keep myself up, it's maybe how you know that. Ooh, nation I used to see.
That's a nice Electivire. I'm probably gonna lose.
Just to see, sleep I found.
Surprised I didn't do more. Psychic.
But I don't try. I wanna get out there, but I don't try. The clock wondering what he'll pull this time. Have a feeling that necromancer's outside.
I'm sorry, what? Why is a Crobat different? Why is a Crobat different? And you resisted ice. What type are you? I'm gonna die here. She withdrew? How does she read that? Competitive. You gotta be kidding me. I am baffled right now. Oh my. The good news is you are slow. Farrier is fine. Yes! I knew it had a high speed up, but we got a higher special attack. Okay, here comes the Crobat again. Excuse me. Let's show her what a real deep bonded Crobat looks like. Not whatever this monstrosity is. Why? What are you? Confuse Ray! Come on, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Do it, do it. Of course you didn't. Of course it wouldn't, right? I have no idea what typing you are. Waiting for the flinch 90s? And you break through. And the crit. Holy crap, man. I hate how lucky she gets every time we fight her. I really do. It bothers me to no end. Only weak to fire. Of course it is. Finally, you hit yourself. Of course you snap out. Of course you do. Gong shot, and I'm dead. Wow. That was trash. That was so trash. Glad you can fly there. She tagged me before I could heal. And then got super lucky. I see you, Katie. How's the chaos? Super lucky there with her, Interesting. I was jumped, yes. But then, of course, she got so lucky with the Weavile battle. What is Charizard's item? Oh, gosh. Okay, I should make you adamant, I think. You keep saying that word, Katie. I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. Where's my adamant? Probably hoped if I boosted the IVs too, right? Mount Silver. I think that's the other thing that's really holding us back. She probably has mostly perfect IVs. I'm willing to bet that much. None of those are gonna help me. Do you so? I probably could help with the EVs. Those aren't gonna help me any. Okay. I'm thinking Charizard, honestly. Actually, let's check Charizard's stats. Let's check his IVs before we actually spend the money. If you use it, they'll look much better than something... Yeah, but my main is YouTube. Oh gosh, that explains so much about Charizard. Look at all that crap. That explains so much why he couldn't knock out a ton of Mons. My luck, man. My luck. Sheesh. Those stats look a lot better now. Although he's still kind of... I don't know. The attack still feels low. Maybe because... No, he should be EV trained properly. He should be EV trained. The only one who might not be is Crobat right now. Oh, so that's why his HP is low. I gave him way more speed. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine. What's over here again? Is this my office? Ah, it is. Cool. Okay. How do I get back to where I was? Here we go. feel like I kind of need it for my whole team at this point. I understand that, Katie. I just don't really know how to do it yet. Sacred Ash. Only 7,000 for Sacred Ash? It's kind of wild, actually. So, do I have anything I can sell? Not selling that. I should sell the scarves, right? Like, I have a hard time imagining they're particularly valuable. I have a very difficult time imagining that. Why do we have so many of these? Alright, that one guy could want them too. What else we got? The battle items. 2,000, 2,000. Wide lens, 2,000? Really? Power, 2,000. You'd think some of these would sell for a little more. Why am I so broke? Excuse me, I'm tempted. Oh, you can't buy that. 500 for the leak. Dubious disc. I mean, I don't need 2 of these. King's Rock. Ooh. I forgot we could sell some TMs. Okay, what are some moves that like I know I'm never gonna use? Only 2,000 for Snatch. Curious, how much for Flamethrower? 32,000. That explains a lot. Taunt. 1,500. Dang it! They scaled it. It's like the usefulness of the move. Gunk Shot. Electric Terrain. Nasty Plot. Curse. High Horsepower. We could sell high horsepower because we have Earthquake. Although I don't know if every mod can learn both. Well, I can learn one. So I'm not sure if that's actually the move. Wait, Amnesia. Tempted to sell Amnesia. I really don't see myself selling, using that. I keep forgetting we have this. So we could actually grind money that way. Keep forgetting. The EVs. Oh, wait, way to check Charizards. Let's check Kingdra's. HP. Special attack. Speed. Zor. HP. Special attack. 6 speed. God of War. Let's check God of War's. Of course, the physical attack is highest. Defense 1, 16 special. Jeez. It's not the worst one that we've had on the team for sure, but still. HP 4, attack 15, defense 30. Of course, the only perfect IV I have is on special attack on my Bishop. Of course. Wow. Okay, the rest of those are pretty good. 6 more bananas. I've done the current area and bonanza. Nice. Very nice. Kingdra. Kingdra's mid IVs. Charizard 31. Trying to think how to counter her team, because overall we did okay. She just kept getting luck after luck. And I still don't have any better physical fire moves than Fire Punch. Unfortunately. Do I need Stone Edge? I think I probably would like it. So let's see. She had what? Weavile. The Electivire wasn't really a problem because of God of War. Excuse me. If I could, I would upgrade her to max IVs. Oh, okay. Wow. He's like, I'll just take whatever you got. They didn't know who's in charge around here. Alright, we're just gonna max everyone out. Screw it. That's gonna go a long way. Yeah. Sharp. Wow, they have the same special attack. That's wild. Let's check King Jump Sharp. Make sure I got both. Okay. This is very helpful. They added. Yep. God of War. Yep. Zard. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got the full team. I gotta remember that whenever we make our next team. Just come here and do that before I pay for anything. That's pretty nice. Now time for the rematch. I wouldn't be surprised if she also has perfect IVs now. It's funny, the map makes it look like such a short distance, but it took a while to get here. Like, in actuality. Okay, what's your item? Expert belt. I mean, landing the fire punch would be nice. Bishop can land Brick Break too. But it does have low kick. For Bishop. It's like, now I'm curious to look around here first. Ooh, what's all this? Check for hidden loot. Route 28. Oh, another adamant. Great. Who's this? Don't sleep much, I'm crazy, I know that. But maybe I know that. Ooh, messes and contracts I used to keep. I don't sleep much, that's crazy, I do know that. Keep myself up, maybe I know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. That's cool. Random champion from 78. Way before my time. My hallucination I used to see. To see, felt so real. Oh, please, just take the deal. The contract. Let's see if there's anything in the water. No, we've checked the water here, right? Tentacruel. That's new.
Reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, Batman with his fist. Clearly I don't see myself up on that list. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, just something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want something just like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I want something just like this. Want something just like this. Reading books of old, the legends and the myths, and testaments they told, the moon and its eclipse, and Superman unrolls a suit before he lives. I'm not the kind of person that it fits. She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, something I can turn to, somebody I can miss. I want something just like this.
See, that's better. Miss. Whatever. I thought she was gonna heal.
Something just like this. Do 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 do. Something just like this. Do 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 do. Where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss, something I can turn to, somebody I can kiss. I want something just like this.
Sure. What? What? That was some quick attack. Sure. Why not? Excuse me? How am I not doing damage to her? What? Actually, how? I swear it's like they know when I use the illusion now. Like, what the actual fluff? The game's like, yeah, she just wins. Constant. That was a crit. Galvanized like tomato. That's bull. Milotic. Did get the burn. That might mega. That's fine. And I can't Mega Evolve. The burn should kill. Or not! Good thing you're slow. Now I'm just annoyed. The Crobat again. I think I'm gonna... Oof. I should put out my Crobat then. Yeah, because I know I outsped hers. The Heracross. Fly. It's not a Mega? Oh, wait, she had the Mega. That's weird, she just has a Heracross. But GG's, we did it. I'll take it. I think I throw it at you. Still trounce me again. Still, I'll never stop pushing. What did you do to your Crobat? Like, mine looks cool. Yours is an abomination. The earthquake on Seven Island. The essence Pokemon remains an unknown. Another storm is brewing, and our boss can tell. That is interesting. He wants us both in Johto. Do you guys think we should end here for today? And leave the trek up Mount Silver itself for tomorrow? Not tomorrow, next week. Oh wow, Wild Ursaring. Sucks that she cost me Mega Revives. Ooh, does anyone have this line? I'm actually not positive. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Ursaring. Ursa. Oh yeah, Nevi has it. Felt like somebody did. So he wants it Nevi. Ah, bear. Red is only trainer there. So you thinking we should do it right now then? Mount Silver. If I knew we were gonna be here, I would have named it than the title. What does Red lead with again? Mount Silver. Silver and gold, silver and gold. How do you measure its worth? Can you tell me the way the story ends? Monster in my heart, a ghost inside my chest. I'm broken down, the world around us surrounds my suffering. You smile after me, you don't see a thing. Damaged and broken as I am, I'm trying not to breathe. Unraveled, I'm not unraveled by the truth I finally see. Freeze, unbreakable, unbreakable, I'm shakeable, unshakable, unraveling since I found you. Now I'm turning to dust in a world that's twisted. Don't come searching when I go missing. Close your eyes or just try to look away. I wanna hurt you. We live in a world someone else imagined. So what's left of me all but vanished. Remember my heart, how bright I used to shine. Really, Steelix? Oh, that sucks.
Tangled in the loneliness, the memory of innocence is stinging me, it's breaking me, the pain is spreading endlessly. Can I move? I close my eyes, I try to breathe, I realize I'm paralyzed, unravel the world. Come on. It's just not staying in. What I was then, don't touch the infection. Find we will both die, so stay away and stay alive. Unbreakable, unbreakable, shakeable, unshakable, unraveling. Won't affect you. I'm turning to dust in a world that's twisted. Don't come searching when I go missing. Close your eyes or try to look away. Wanna hurt you in a world someone else imagined. So what's left of me all but vanished. But my heart, how bright I used to shine. Please just don't forget me. Don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me, don't forget me. Live in a world someone else imagined. Ghost of what's left of me, all but vanished. Remember my heart, how bright I used to shine. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Monster in my heart, and now there's nothing left.
Come on, Steelix. Steelix, stay. Oh my gosh. Just not gonna stay. Cool. And what is the catch rate on a Steelix? Because, like, this is kind of ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Stay in the freaking ball? What the? Okay. Of course. About time. Let's see if anyone owns this line. I'd be surprised. Steelix, nope. No. That was a very annoying battle, Steelix. There's no need for you to be like that. So I guess you can only Mega Evolve once per battle, huh? That's what I'm getting there. Oh, I can ride my bike inside? Let's go. Uncontrolled to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 6. Mincing countdown, engines on. 3, 2, ignition. May God's love be with you. There's ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade.
The people want to know whose shirts you wear. It's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to crowd control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. Let's look very different today. Here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
Just in case.
Oh, I'm past 100 miles. I'm feeling very still. I think my spaceship knows which way to go. My life, I love her very much. She knows. Uncontrolled to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating in a tin can? Far above the moon. Planet Earth is blue. There's nothing I can do.
A mantine? Go quick, ball! Let's make this quick! Bruh! Alright, screw it. I don't want to deal with that. Just having such bad luck. Now, what's here? Oh. Okay. Excuse me. That was a lot to put for just Sacred Ash, right? What's over here? I wonder which one he's behind.
Panic on the brain, world has gone insane. Things are starting to get heavy. Help but think, haven't felt this way since I asked you to go steady. Ooh, Nern, would you be my little quarantine? Oh, is this the way it ends? 'Cause I told you a level of concern, but you walked by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. I need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. Panic on the brain, my ego's gone insane. Julie starts to make me nervous. I don't really care what they would say. Asking you to stay, my bunker underneath the surface. Wondering, would you be my little quarantine? Or is this the way it ends? I told you, level of concern. You walked by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. Just need you to tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay.
Alright, chat. There he is. The monstrosity of a trainer himself.
Well, do we go through it to or do we start this next week? What are we thinking here? Let me think. Am I going anywhere? I might. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to kick off the next one with a bang? Because we like to do bangers. Beat Reggie. That is a great nickname for him. Since he's artificial, he ain't natural. I will destroy this abomination. Zoroark. Gonna need a different item of the amulet coin. What do we give Zoroark? I'm thinking the wise glasses. Actually, I'm thinking the wise glasses. Give him a 10% boost. I think Zoroark's a good lead, because that keeps the illusion up. I'm gonna save again. I want to see if there's any hidden loot. It's like, what are you doing, Red? What are you doing, buddy? Music got all silent like him for a second. You felt that? Oh, okay. A Pikachu. Shadow Ball. Volt Tackle. You outsped me? Okay. Fudge. Enjoy that recoil. Enjoy that recoil, Pika. Hope it was worth it. I'm sending in Batman to ensure the speed. To outspeed him. He shouldn't... I don't think he carries a steel type, so Gungshot's a great move here. Get him, Batman. Pika Pika. Legend Red. Oh, he's a legend now. You're a legend in your mind. My middle name, my goodbye. Interesting. Sucker Punch! Now be sharp. Excellent. Let's put this legend back in the history books. A Charizard. Meet Kingdra. Let's dance, buddy. Is he gonna have Mega X like he did in that animated special? He does not. Octazooka. Even your mighty Charizard has fallen. Machamp. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. I'll give you a little credit there, Red. I'll give you a little credit. So they throw hands. He's not gonna expect this. Gardevoir, Mega Evolve now. Now wreck him with Psychic.
You won't be able to withstand this one. I'm taking ownership of Mount Silver starting now. Who's next? Snorlax? I feel like it might have Earthquake if I send in Bisharp, even with Brick Break. Snorlax has a good move pool for certain. I believe he's more physically defensive than specially, so I'm actually going to leave in my Mega. It will definitely outspeed. Psychic once more! Sorry to do this to you, Snorlax. Oh wow, you survived. Double edge. This is going to hurt. Very interesting. Leftovers, that's fine. You won't survive another. Moonblast! A Lapras. I'm gonna leave in my Mega for Thunderbolt. It's his last Pokemon already. Goodbye, Red. Some legend you turned out to be. Never mess with Team Rocket again. This is all you've accomplished here? And you have no money? Chev, am I wrong? We already know each other. Old Dragon Master. Your friends should know that Mount Silver is not the place to dispose of their failed experiments. Dang! That is savage. That is a savage thing to walk up saying. They'll end up linking this imitation trainer with a true legend. The master of Yucatec City told me about you. Apparently, you have a great talent for Pokemon battles. You could never have stood up to my student Lance if that weren't the case. Johto never wanted to go to war with Kanto, but Lance deceived us all about the true situation in the neighboring region. It was a historic act, no doubt, but the real question is, did you do it for the benefit of Kanto, or to swap one dictatorship for another? Why not one and the same? Regardless, it's evident that you uphold Pokemon battles in all their aspects, showing respect and a humble willingness to learn from those who forged this ancient region, which we highly value here. That's why I, along with the Grand Master of Yucatec City, invite you to visit Bell Tower, climb to its peak, and behold Johto from a vantage point you've never seen before. Maybe my old buddy will be up for giving you a few pointers on battling. Someone must carry on our technique once we're gone. Don't you agree, champion? So I know where we're going next week. Bell Tower. Red just... Red just stands there stunned. Interesting. Tsune, did I get everything here? I think so. Right when I clicked to pause for an escape rope. That was a lot easier this time around, I'm just saying. That was a lot easier of a fight. Yep, nice. Okay, I'm gonna fly to Yucatec City then. We only lost Zoroark, who's very squishy. And next week, we conquer Bell Tower. I wonder if they'll actually give me anything, or if he's just speaking highly metaphorically. But that will do it for today, guys. Let me see who's live, and we'll go on a nice raid.
Let's see, let's see. Let me see here. Players live doing Breath of the Wild. Let me see if someone has their redirects on. If she does, we'll raid someone new. If not, then I will keep looking.
Tree.
Nope. Oh well. In that case, let's keep looking. Ember's live. We could raid her. Ember's always good for a raid. Let's look around. Let's give a look-see. Trying to see like what's catching my eye, you know? Was this one doing some game, but I really hate how YouTube has this organized now. Well, based off that list, I'm thinking Ember. Let's read Ember. Let me see, where's her stream again? She's doing Hades 2. And I know for a fact she's also on Twitch. So we'll raid on both. There you go. Alright, let me see that redirect. Where's her link? Boom. Ba-doom. Let me drop the raid command. Alright, so next week, climbing Bell Tower. Tomorrow will be more Spider-Man. Wednesday, Shiny Hunt continues. Thursday, more Pokemon Conquest Ultimate, which that game is insane. I need to play it off screen. And Friday, we'll begin Yu-Gi-Oh! Elite Days collection stuff. And we'll see where the chaos takes us. Let me get the Twitch side ready. But that will be a wrap today, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on your notifications, see when I am live and posting. Keep an eye out on Wednesday for the next short and episode for the Dynasty Warriors 3 playthrough. Also, greatly been enjoying that. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright, everything is set. Now, with that being said, may you always know your blessings through the chaos. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.